Hey guys, welcome to part 18 of Genshin Impact. We're gonna start off with the continuation of the archon quest that we was left off from yesterday, so let's get right to it. Okay, we are good to go. Hey Yuki, how's it going today? Tomorrow you work in an old building with refugees from Ukraine from 14 to 22. Oh boy. So not only you have to do the watch over for your VIPs, then also you're gonna be doing that schedule as well. Always depends where you have to work. Yeah. Hopefully it's a little bit more exciting compared to today, later today for you, Wakami. You doing okay? But you're sick. Oh, so no school today for you again. So that's like 2 sicky days in 2 weeks. So where are we? We need to go and mark it off on the map. Where's the map? No, I don't need the map. I need to just get to the Archon quest there. The Floating Palace. So we need to go over there. And then I'll just get myself teleported. You do a lot of different things. Yeah. Yeah. You do actually do quite a couple of different things when you're on your side. It just kind of depends on what they throw at you that is gonna be your job responsibility, right? You're gonna be sick for a couple of days. Wow. So it's actually more serious compared to last week's sick. You was only sick for a day. You feel like you might have been sick from the amount of drinking you had the other night? You don't know because you was never in that building. You hope these refugees are nice because the other two you went to are really disrespectful. Oh damn. Oh yeah. Customer service type of stuff. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Handling with people. You never know. You never know what you'll get yourself into. But yeah, fingers crossed that they actually are nicer in that regard.
Disappear. Let's dance.
You got fever and everything and you have no idea. Wow. And it just happened all of a sudden, just morning really. Oh, this dude's right up here as well. Okay, you are busted. That's the end of that. Does this do anything if I fire this up?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
You lost the contract from the best buildings with refugees. The refugees did that amount of damage to you guys? Of how disrespectful they were to you guys? Wow. Oh, I got it mixed up. So then what happened, really? Or are you talking about like a different refugee? How far up is this? Oh, this is kind of far up. Can I just stand here so I can regain some stamina?
Look up there.
Or perhaps trigger a cutscene. That's even better. The client wanted another cheaper company to watch over them. Oh, I see. Okay. So you guys was charging something higher rate and they decided to go with something else. Oh no. That's unlucky then. Unless your boss actually wanted to go for something cheaper as well anyway. Like maybe your boss could have negotiated prices there. But yeah, that does sound really sad. So that's the J. Oh, so the floating island that we need to meet with Ningguan, that lady that was at the right passage, she lives on the floating island. Question is, how do we get out there?
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
You're only realizing that now?
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Prices are fixed from your company and there'll never be an offer with a lower price. Oh, that makes sense then. And then they'll just have to go with someone that can do the same type of job that you guys do, but for something cheaper. Is it actually competitive with the type of stuff you guys do for your company with other companies around? Search for a way up to the Jade Chamber. Oh, nah. Actually is competitive. Oh, 4-leaf clovers. So this is a job that
There's some sort of
it can be used here.
thingy.
I've seen so much of these 4-leaf clovers around. And this may actually help out. Wow. This may be what we need.
Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Maybe it's the way to the Jade Chamber?
Yes, this must be the way.
Try using the mechanism. Oh, use our wind affinity here. Get us up higher. Okay, we'll just go through this. Oh, now it's gone. So once we're up there, we'll just float then. Just float like this. Would it be fun if these things would hide Koroks from Zelda?
It takes us up to here.
What's the Koroks? Is Koroks from the new Zelda series? Because I've never heard of the Koroks from the Zelda games I have played in the past.
Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Best we go back to Liyue and ask the Millilith.
Huh? Why?
The way up shouldn't be a secret, or...
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right?
The Koroks. Those crocodile guys?
Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there.
I'm actually kind of rusty on my Zelda terminology with the monsters and enemies.
Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea.
They're already in the Wind Waker. Koroks. I think... Oh, the little plant beings. Oh, yes. I know you're talking about. Yes. Oh, okay. They was also kinda in Skyward Sword as well. I remember as well.
Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
No thanks, I don't have a death wish.
Oh, right. This method does seem a bit unsafe.
Yeah, because I remember them being in Wind Waker now and Twilight... No, not Twilight Princess. Skyward Sword. So I was wondering, are they also in Twilight Princess as well? I haven't played anything of Breath of the Wild and the other one that just recently came out. So I do remember that the ballista had a scope.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
I'll keep this close.
Okay, let's head over there. Which way is it? It's over that way. Oh, I see a little golem guarding a chest. And there's a ghost over here as well. Let's head over there and say hello to them. Let's go first against the golem. Yangling! Hey, hey, hey! Jang, jang, jang! Hey, Samantha, you sadly fell asleep before I interacted with the perfume lady. How's that experience? A lot of flying, Simba. A lot of flying. That led to anywhere. It just imagine me with real experience of ladies in the real world, whereby Lots of little flang that doesn't lead to anywhere. So, exactly that. She's such a tease. But then after that perfume part there, the rest of the stream was mainly to do with commissions and side quests. That's it. So now I'm actually resuming back from where we last left off in the Archon quest right now. She's a hysterical figure in the fandom, really. Yeah, she has much of a similar personality to Lisa in Monster, from what I remember. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. Whoa. Chill out, dude. Let me get my guy revived here. I told you, Okami, I would forget the way of how to say it. I told you. I will not remember how to say it the German way. Okay, you are back. Oh, that was just a complete miss. All these triggers here. You know, you should enter a Apple spelling bee. I'd love to see how well you'll do in that. Like, it feels like you're probably 99% guaranteed to win it. Unless there's another guy that is itching to have 100% perfection in terms of spelling things and getting things pronounced.
A reward on the road.
Oh, here's a stone. Let me switch this to Noelle. Noelle's the only one I have a stone affiliate to right now. Miss Noelle.
As you wish.
That's one. Oh, it does. Hey, just only one.
Someone needs assistance.
Now, how am I supposed to grab this now?
Ooh, wonderful.
I don't think there'll be a way to grab this as well. My jump is not too high off. I need like another character that'll be able to do it here. I remember there's one character that can get stones up from the ground that would actually elevate me higher to get that. That'll just have to be another time to grab that. So where are we going? Beidou, Zhangling. Okay, Noelle. Noelle is what I need to go.
There's still a long road ahead.
Anyways, let's get over to the Gurren Ballista. Yesterday as well, with Gurren Ballista, we activated that. We did get that activated with Zhongli's help, but we didn't do anything else much with it. Oh, and those guys are there again. I wonder there's going to be another cutscene to beat them up. So we've headed over there. Oh, we have to talk to these guys down here.
Halt!
To watch over these VIPs, you have to wear an extremely cheap costume from work. Oh. How come they want you to do that?
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
We're just passing through.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
We haven't explained the invitation to them yet.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Yep, we're gonna have a scuffle. No treasure hoarders this time, but with the Millilith.
Blade!
You're toast. Boba, get them. Let's dance.
It looks bad. They say it absolutely does not, because you immediately see that these clothes are very cheap. I gave you a bit of a trigger there, like they just told you, like, oh, wear this for us.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
But that is rather strange, though, is that you can't just wear just a normal suit.
Who goes there?
Or wear whatever you want. That at least has the badge of your company, I suppose.
Nice and spicy.
Disappear!
No, please don't drop, please don't drop. Oh, they're gonna drop down. We're gonna get a respawn here. Right? Okay, this guy came up. His health is nearly back up. Yeah, this guy is back up as well in health.
Let the show begin. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
In the German back where you work, sometimes they provide me a good costume on their own cost, but they don't want us to show up in these horrible clothes. Well, it is the request of what the client wants, right?
Power that ended Haishan.
Almost done. Wait, there's another one coming through. Yeah, this is the last wave here. Oh no, I did it again. But they're gonna get hit by this, right? Yeah, they're gonna just... No, they're going right through it.
Nice and spicy.
But they didn't actually fall down. Okay, good.
Let's
Take the
dance.
target alive!
Oh, this guy's gone. This guy's gone there. Trying to just get these cancels in so I don't knock them out. Oh, that guy's knocked down. Duh. Oh, he's just hanging here. Okay. He didn't go all the way down. That dude went up. Oh, one more, one more.
Arms.
Let the show begin.
He's back to full health here. Oh, he was about to go through that wall. A glitch. Okay, switch back to myself. Let him have it. Windblade. Jangling.
Pan, into the fire.
Should be it. Yep. All done.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
We were just looking for the way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
I thought this is the person that sent us the invitation, but it's someone else. Because the other person that sent us the invitation before to actually go to the Jade Chamber also had purple hair.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing.
The only things that have a pretty good quality are a tissue jacked and a new rain jacked. The other clothes are horrible. Oh, you're talking about the jackets?
I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes?
Yeah, jacket.
Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
Oh yeah, auto correction can be quite annoying when you're on a mobile.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thinking isn't that hard, Paimon.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was...
Shh, Paimon, don't complicate the matter.
Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuhong, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
You like these jackets? Too, but the other things. One part's cool, one part just doesn't make the cut, I suppose.
Just call me Kuching. I'd say
Kuching.
that Ningguang's purpose is to
Kuching.
request
Like
that
money.
the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up.
Oh, what's the important thing, Akami?
I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Oh, that's the important thing. You got me there.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
Any chance you could talk it out with them?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here.
Oh, you streamed Borderlands 3? How did that go?
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
It was nice. Only one active viewer, but still cool. Yeah, that is streaming in a nutshell for a lot of people.
Favor?
Paimon, that's not the point.
But... Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
Yeah, you're gonna have to stream regularly for people to know when you do stream. Ah, so eager.
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and...
Yeah, before you probably got better results.
Well then.
Wait,
May
what?
we meet again, Traveler.
That was weird. So it went black screen, and then she was talking at the same time there. But anyways,
Well,
Kaching is gone.
Yuhong may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
Oh, that's cool. So someone still remembers you from all those years back. That's pretty cool. He still remembers you. I agree with some of her views.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
You really have shifted focus, haven't you, Paimon?
Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime!
Sugar frosted slime? Sugar and a slime? It just like dissipate right inside of them. First message was, oh my god, you're alive? You're alive!
Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift?
So, do you have a recipe?
Nope. But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka.
I haven't heard her say that for a while. She said that back in one side. I can't remember what was the scene, but I remember her saying, boom shakalaka. That's like a basketball reference from the NBA games.
Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Okay, well done. Get some more adventure XP. Let's keep doing more of these quests as well here. Just need to look there for the ingredients that Paimon needs here. Yes, I'm alive and live. So there's two over there. I think they're all pointing there as well. Really. I grab these two first. Then we'll check where the last one is. Because it says there's 3 of these ingredients I need to collect from here. But yeah, quite interesting though. Like, it's a bit of a politic distribution whereby the Kringseng should have been the ones that first should have been recognized from this massive incident for Rex Lapis to die, but instead they went to someone else.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious.
You still have to work on the personal overlays.
That's the one.
Ooh. Oh god, he's flying. Stop.
I'll protect us.
Speaking of personal overlays, we got a bot here. Only did the overlay when someone followed me.
Disappear.
Yeah, they're quite common nowadays, bots nowadays. They always like comment to people's streams and say the stuff. I've been getting this quite more frequently while I've been doing the Genshin streams. If I did like another game, they wouldn't be coming around here. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do anyway. Where is it? Where is it? I have not done this in a while. Give me a moment, guys. Done. Be gone, bot. I thought he was gonna say, be gone, bot, instead.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
But yeah, it's definitely so common when people are just like starting off streaming and they don't have much viewers, and then these guys just come out of nowhere and they're like, oh yeah, I can just show it off in a chat that isn't going super fast, and they always ask to send off GFX and overlays and banners, and they want just you to go with it. Oh, you didn't have one of your streams? It's very common if you're playing like a game that has a lot of viewers that's currently watching that game, they would usually appear that. Because before with Genshin, I used to do the multiplayer streams back in the summer for Fall Guys, and there was so much that would come through that would ask for that stuff there during the streams. And with Fall Guys, that's a lot of people viewing from other different streams there. So they just target people that doesn't have much viewers or isn't very active with the chat there. And it just feels as though these smaller viewers would just say, yes, I love this.
I'll keep this close.
So we got one of the ingredients. We need to grab this one here. Oh, we're back here. We did a side quest down here yesterday for the ruins part here. I do remember that.
Wind blade.
Okay, Yangling.
Get them!
Gotcha. This dude is still sleeping. I had to wake you up there, my dude.
Nice and spicy.
There we go. Flames. Oh, it's not causing a pot of fire on the ground there. Sadly, when you had to stop streaming, a friend wanted to raid you, but you got offline when he started the raid. Oh no, your first raid would have been great. There. Oh, another cutscene.
Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that?
It sounded like someone was singing.
No! That was definitely someone in trouble. It came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
It's very common though. Treasure hoarders are in the Liyue region instead of Mondstadt. Okay, let's beat these guys up first.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
There we go. Capitalize on this range. Might do this and then into a tornado afterwards. If there would have been no reason to stop, you would have continued. You'd have been raided by over 200 people. Nice.
Power that ended Haishan.
That's cool. That's very generous for your friend to do that for you.
Eat this!
Bro, this is so cool. Love it. Okay, open. Oh, I need a cage key. That's fun. Oh, one more. Now I got the cage key. Dude was hiding behind the tree. You missed your streams where 200 was the average of people was watching you back then? Well, it could happen. Could still happen. You put the work to it. Mendang.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders. When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
There's really no need.
Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Your community on Discord is alive now too. They were so surprised. Nice. Your goodwill is good enough for me.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Ninguan's sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
I don't know. The sugar frosted slime. Sugar must go straight for the slime. They're just so wet and icky. Oh yeah, so that one is deep down. I don't know how to dive down there. And I need to find out how to get the water down in terms of the levels there. So now we have to go to Mingjin-Juri. Where's Mingjin-Juri? Mingjin-Juri's down here in Liyue Harbor. Lots of people quit the server, but there's still hundreds on it. And now that they ask if you can become a VTuber. Yeah, VTuber is very popular nowadays. Okay. Let's follow the golden road of sparkles and glittery to the jury place. Can get all crafted done. Speaking of Jingzi, that's how to pronounce it.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
If it starts a PNG tuber before you have enough money to invest to become a VTuber, yeah, that makes sense.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Hyman sounded a bit robotic there. Or was it just me?
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Train your AI to communicate with the streamer? Oh, yeah, there are some AI streamers I've heard about recently that does that stuff.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
I'm still not sold on this gift idea.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
When you're at work where you can take your laptop with you, you can talk with your AI and improve it and make adjustments. Oh, that's cool. Look for the guide to the Jade Chamber. The guide is still here, right? Got to look at this. Yeah, so it's just outside of Liyue Harbor. Where does it want me to go? It wants me to go this way. Reach outside. Yeah, we'll just follow the golden road. Makes it easier to do it here. Rather than climbing up and trying to find a shortcut. My stamina right now. Learn slowly could take some years because you don't have the time to fully concentrate on it. Yeah, but small steps should be enough. And then it should be finished eventually. This way, yeah. This is the way I need to go. The golden road will never disappoint. Nearly there. Just about 70 meters to go. Ah, this is it. Have I been here before? Where's this place? What's this place again? I have to talk to this guy, but what is here exactly? What's this place called? Oh. No, I have not been here. Go over to speak with Bouillon.
Though the clouds may
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
Was he just staring at her for a while and be like, what is this? Yes. It's like, oh, this little thing's talking? And then he opened his mouth afterwards.
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
It can generate pictures with almost no issues. That's the at least one thing you managed to make it work really good with the Awu. Okay, that's cool.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Ah, yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the
Yup,
code they
yup,
used was
yup.
not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Oh, there she is. Ningguang.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Mom, your girlfriend tried doing that with AI. You guys were extremely surprised because it really went well. Oh.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Again, she looks really cute.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Ningguang. You guys didn't absolutely expect that? Yeah. First time, right? Nice place, this Jade Chamber.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
Oh, did this floating island just move here? Because we went somewhere further from Liyue Harbor beforehand to collect all the materials, and we saw the Jade Chamber in the sky. Or did we see the Jade Chamber in the sky that was supposed to be on top of it? I wonder if it does move around.
I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
This Tinquan does not lack for ambition.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Should be.
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Wow, total control. We also ran into the Yu Hang not long ago.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Cha-ching! Cha-ching. It's Cha-ching here, isn't it? Cha-ching said that decreeing would not wish ill on Rex Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Misunderstandings indeed. Okay, that one's done. Girlfriend was like, why don't you make some interactions and sell your AI for it? I could, but you're absolutely not interested on those who made an AI like that public. They made a lot of money, but they got severe problems with different laws from different countries. You don't risk. Yeah, you shouldn't risk that. If there's a lot of distributes of like laws and other settlements coming in, it's best not to risk it, to be fair.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Rings a bell. Actually, to be honest, I don't know. Only in the broadest of strokes.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Why hide the Exuvia then?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, Traveler?
Is it him? It's him, isn't it?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Pokemon Coliseum, you stopped after catching Raikou and it was a shiny? Yo, let's go. First attempt to catching Raikou and all of a sudden you got the shiny. Huge.
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
It must be Child from Faturi that came out of nowhere. Because that's what they were trying to look for, wasn't it? And because they've got their sights on us anyway, I think it is Child. That's who they're after. Enter the Jade Chamber's premises. Oh, we can talk to Jen. Hi. Welcome to the Jade Chamber. How may I be of service? Goodbye. No, who are you? Or how are you? Just goodbye. A traveler does not speak to such people that guards the doors.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Yeah, everyone's not willing to talk at all, so I'm just gonna go down. Let's get to Nuang. Oh, there's some stuff shiny. Before I do that, teeny stacked pile of scrolls. Each sheet of paper is as thin as an insect's wings. Perhaps these are just calligraphy works? Calligraphy. And then we got Customs of Liyue, Receiving God. So that's the shiny thing that was there. Scale. Though mountains be raised and the ground beneath our feet crumble, never may the contract change, for alone is the bedrock on which Mount Tianheng stands firm against the tides of ingenious machinations. Meadow of Gems. Oh, strange notebook. The order for 1 copy of Customs of Liyue, Receiving God, placed 2 days ago, has now been fulfilled. Item has been delivered to the Jade Chamber. Could Miss Nuang kindly confirm all is in order? Bunch of numbers now. The signature line has been scuffed out and is impossible to read. Oh, Jade Chamber Interworld. Ningguang's famed wall of business intelligence, densely packed with pages of information pulled from countless sources. There are reams of information as shipping schedules, profit and loss accounts, warehouse inventories, road safety reports, documented intel. The scope is breathtaking, as is the level of detail, and all the information is up to date. Only the sharpest and most meticulous mind would be able to cut through the clutter and discern the connections between all those desperate strands of information. Ooh. What else do we have? Ningguang's Porcelain Antique. Cylinder-necked, aquamarine colored porcelain vase. It has a pristine, glossy finish and is clearly a top-of-the-range item. It does not seem to have come from an official kiln. I guess you could Google it, kiln. The faint, iridescent shrine it gives off, and somewhat similar to that of Mother of Pearl, would seem to suggest that it has a long history. On the body of this delicate ornament, there are some words written in bold strokes. From the Crocs. From the Crocs. Right, let's talk to Ningguang Knight.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
Hey, you just get like a TV, sofa, watch huge series, Netflix.
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Is that what I think it is?
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Liyue's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Between your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy, I'll go Kuching and her skepticism of the domain. I'm gonna go with the first one.
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
I surmise that the Fatui has a hand in these rumors.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Seriously, Paimon? Seriously?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one, the biggest one.
Pick a piece of paper snow. It's gonna give us millions and millions and more. That's what Paimon is expecting it to be.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here.
1. Paimon loves food. That's one thing that Paimon... And number 2, she likes to be filthy rich.
Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
Ningguang is clearly trying to steer us clear.
Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then?
No, what I mean is...
Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
Right.
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Well, let's see. That's been completed as well. To the location marked on the paper snow. Wow, 30 Primo Gems from just doing that. Okay, so we just have to get out the Jade Chamber. But before we get the Jade Chamber, let's see if we can actually find anything else around here to pick up and go. Might be some extra books or scrolls here. Everyone around here we can't actually talk to. They don't actually want to interact. Right now, they are all cleaning. These guys must be maids here. Oh, we can talk to Bai Xiao, the secretary. Welcome, is there anything I can do for you? Hello. Welcome, I am Lady Ningguang's secretary. You can call me Bai Xiao. What can you tell me about the Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber is where Lady Ningguang holds court. Here she gathers information and makes important decisions. From here, there is no man Liyue, great or small, that she cannot oversee. Nor can any rumor escape her ears or eyes. Forgive me for being unable to say more. Strange notebook. That's what we looked at. We've seen that. Yeah, because we've actually surveyed this whole room. Yeah. Just gonna just check on the other side now. This is where it was before, yes. Okay, so we can just go up the stairs now. We surveyed everything down below. Make our way up. And then we'll go to the location where it wants us to go. Oh, we can actually talk to Bai Shi, another secretary. That gorgeous phoenix sash woven from gold thread. Then that figure hugging silk dress. And last but not least, the lace lingerie. Oh my. Karen as you were. Wow, that was... We didn't have no choice to say that. It's just exactly what the traveler wanted us to say. Where was I? Oh yes, let's not forget about the perfume. There's always like 2 cheeky remarks that we could say there. But it's like, Karen's as you were. Nothing else. These guys are still cleaning. She has a crush on Ningguang? Really? By when? Welcome, are you here to meet with Lady Nong? Oh! Samos! Samos. Hey Clay, how's it going? What should we do here? That I am. As we expected, your aims correspond to the intelligence we have on hand. If you're looking for Lady Nuong, you have to come to the right place. The Jade Chamber, the foremost intelligent hub, and the epic center of all important decisions in Liyue. Although based on the intel on file, we estimate that you would arrive a whole 2 hours earlier than you actually did. I must reflect on the cause of this discrepancy. Was our source at fault, or did we make an error in our calculations? I really respect Lady Nuong. I just really want the treasure here. Many people do, including myself. The Tian Kwan's words can move mountains, and everyone knows it. My task is to help oversee Lady Nuong's intelligence network. Lady Nuong's razor-sharp mind tears through vast amounts of information at pace and quickly reaches a verdict. These pearls of wisdom are then discarded from the Jade Chamber, giving guidance on prosperity to the world below. Do you, too, wish to learn of such things? That looks like to be the last secretary this week. So, one of the secretaries that you said has a crush on Ningguang. I mean, at this point, I have a crush on Ningguang as well. I haven't thought of, like, other cute girls in this game. But yeah, Ningguang definitely catches an eye. She's definitely eye candy. So, paper snow. Which direction is this in? Oh, it's over here. So, it's actually... we can just teleport this one. Let's just use this one instead. Statue. But yeah, I guess I want to keep on going with this archon quest before we do the commissions. I know we've done about an hour of this archon quest. But still, it doesn't feel like I want to stop at this point here. How high up is this mountain? It's not that high up, to be fair. Oh, what do we have here? Is this where I need to go? Underneath through here?
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Oh, so they're above.
You'll get frostbite.
I was supposed to go down here. There's some ores over here, though. Oh, I have to deal with these guys. I hate dealing with these guys first. Alright. Let's get to work then.
Let's end this quickly.
Oh, I'm frozen. So I was trying to charge my Baidu ability and then the dude froze me when I was trying to get that going.
This is bad.
Okay, Jiangling, come out.
Chill to the bone. Ow. Oh no.
Oh, this guy was having a bit of a breather there. Okay, Jiangling. I like the thing with Jiangling I like is just the fact that her ability of her cooldown works really well with the rotation. If I want to use different other abilities. Yeah, because Traveler's one's always good. Baidu's one's good. The one before with Amber. Actually, Amber's one was actually good as well, to be fair. Amber used to always have the door out at the same time whenever I did my rotations.
To ashes!
To ashes we go. Oh, there's an archer on both sides of the stairs. They actually are stuck on the stairs there.
Let's end this quickly.
Interesting. We'll take care of them off of these guys. But this guy is nearly done as well. He's also taking a rest.
I'll protect us. Boba, get them.
How close are we to Jiangling's? Jiangling's really close. Let's use him right now. Okay, so yeah, he's done. And then yeah, there was a guy right next to the stair. He's gone now. This dude was right here with the shotgun. He's gone. Oh, he's actually climbed up these stairs here. Can we push him over here? No, he can't. Okay, he's getting pushed back here. Okay, that's where I want him to be at. Now he's gone staggered as well. We go with Fire Wind Blade. Vader's also got her burst coming up shortly, which we'll use right now. Okay, we're getting a couple of elements. The Electrocharge wet overloaded. That's the loss of that. Oh, we have to go higher to investigate. This isn't a higher place here. Oh, there's a chest there, common chest.
What a bountiful harvest!
Okay, let's climb up. Apples and carrots. Ooh, examine it. Alright.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for?
It looks like they're copying the pan on the talisman.
Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child?
It's not just a relic.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Seems the Fatui are definitely up to something.
And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
I mean, Child's keeping an eye on us. Not the other way around. We have no idea where Child is.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Alright, off to Dion Marsh. Speak of Zhang Li again. Meet Zhang Li at Dion Marsh. Looks like a big guy behind us as well. Yeah, this guy's by himself, right? Let's take him out.
Let's dance. Nice and spicy.
Go on, give me a go.
Okay, we can charge this up now. Oh, massive power there. We nearly got our one. We can actually get it out right now.
Breaking a sweat.
Where's the flames coming from? Now we can use it. I just love using this mix. Just get an electro charge going. There we go. Barbara's got her water ring going right now.
Nice and spicy.
Okay, Beidou. Is it charging up? Nope. We're out of the flames. Out of the fire puddle right here.
Wind blade.
Okay, you are down and pooped out. What is this? So this is a ground one. That's a ground one. There's 3 grounds here. I'll do that later because, again, we have to use Noelle for that. And Noelle's cooldown in the ability is so long at this point here. Oh, there's like a bunch of enemies here. I want to clear out these enemies first before we move on from the Archon Crest. There's a bit of exploration here. Mini exploration, I'd say. Along with the exploration, there's going to be a couple of treasures to do as well. There we go. Oh, I was supposed to switch over to Zhangling right here. Get Bobo right back out. This guy teleport behind the rock here. Oh, okay.
Wind blade.
This is rather messy right now. Oh my god. Where did he go now? Oh, he's over here now.
I'll protect us.
Okay, teleport. Yeah, he just keeps on teleporting in very small spaces. Why don't you just stand still for a moment? How about this? Okay, got me overloaded. I'm holding on to Barbara's out here. You don't need Barbara's out right now. It's now that guy's still, and he's done. Over here, there's some Helico sleeping. Ah, my wind channeled the explosion there.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
Got you. Alright, so open up this chest.
Open sesame.
Open sesame. It's a whole lot of Decime. So the music's still going. I have no idea where the other enemy is. But we still have that battle theme. I climb up here, don't I? Yeah, I do. I climb up here. Yeah, there's no one at the top here either. Do we see anyone by the cooking place? No. Someone's stuck somewhere. One of the helicopters is somewhere around nearby. But there's no indication. It's not showing me that person trying to attack me anyway. I'm out of here. Oh, this is a trap. That's a fire one. Alright.
Let the show begin.
Let's get this going. And then now let's use Barbara. Exemplify that damage. There we go. Just having the combination of Barbaras makes it easier at these fights. Channel the wind inside of you, my dear friend. Almost there. Okay, cool. You got it. Now, I'm done exploring over here. I want to get over to this point here. So, we will teleport over to the Gully Plains. And we will meet up with Zhongli. Ooh, there's another guy. Is he guarding something here? No, he's not guarding anything here. If he was guarding some treasure, then I would fight him there. So that is the place we need to meet there. Oh, there's Zhongli. We have arrived at our destination.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always friendly when it suits their interests.
Yeah, his take on Ningguang is
That is
quite
true.
different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She was thinking about Chiching.
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing.
Yeah, so they're gonna be following the same purpose.
Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ningguang is highly intelligent. Ningguang is highly ambitious.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
No surprises there.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And now they're trying to reproduce the sigil of permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
I've gotten some before.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Eugene Terrace have some? Even Chingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You mean you need me to pick them?
No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing?
I can hold a tune. That is true.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once he starts singing.
Oh, there's one right nearby. The Geolocus. Yeah, we can actually grab that one.
Nice.
Yeah. Gather the fragrance. We need to sing. I would love to see Zhongli sing as well. It's got like a deep voice. That could attract some people with a deep voice towards it. Investigate. Oh, more iron chunk here. Iron chunk, right, iron chunks. Okay, so we're gonna have to interact with the 4-leaf clover over here. That's going to create the wind current to actually get us higher. Let's go. That's your... This was a very high wind current. So it says it wants me to search for wild glaze lilies with Zhongli. So even though we do have some glaze lilies, it's going to interact and trigger another cutscene showing our singing voice. And let's see how the fragrance changes from them. So yeah, there's 3 glaze lilies over here.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
I'm going to have to be clear in my throat here.
Da 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 da.
Dun 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 dun. I was hearing a Star Wars theme from that. Dun 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 dun.
they're jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Are these even glazed lilies though? I just think they're just monsters that just came up from the ground. Paimon.
Windblade! Disappear!
Full of these guys. There we go. Oh, we're charging up. Swinging. Also, Baidu's got that.
Let the show begin.
Let's get Baidu back out again. This guy's also low. Got you.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Those flowers put up quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Oh, we haven't seen Ganyu in a while.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's... What's her face? Paimon can't remember.
Greetings, Ganyu.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
It was just supposed on the option, so... And also, the text of your name's there as well.
Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
It isn't a secret, so perhaps you just assumed we knew? Oh, let's just say it's our fault. Guess it's our fault for not asking.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
True. She does seem quite ditzy.
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
So that means...
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing.
Wow, that's quite a difference. 5,500 years between the two, youngest to the oldest.
This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
True, that is quite a long time.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So you're half Krillin? Chilin? That explains the horns. Oh, okay. Which one? Let's do this one. First one.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhongli, you seem suited to working in agricultural development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time, so you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
So, that makes us have to go back to Liyue Harbor from here. Now then, this is actually a good time to kind of stop with the Archon quest and then work on the commissions now. That's what we're going to be doing. I like that stop there. And then maybe later we might actually continue on with the Archon quest. But for now, let's do our first commission over here. Yeah, everything is almost done. We're gonna actually go into the final climax of the Archon quest, seeing what everyone's after for. Because yeah, the Fatui is gonna be there. What we've done all these tasks so far, and Child has been pushing us to do this stuff with Zhongli, and also to meet up with the increasing adversary as well. All fall into place. Because yeah, the Fatui's always been planning stuff around at the end of the Archon quest. Because that's when they attacked Venti in the first one in Munster. So I can see them being something of an instrumental part here at the end here. You get daily commission rewards by completing quest events, etc. Oh, really? In the Adventure Handbook. Adventure Handbook. Oh, I've never actually opened this one up before. Are you talking about... like this stuff here? Chapter 4? Oops. No, let me go back into it. Bonus rewards. Complete 4 commissions daily to receive bonus rewards from this. So I've been here before to check the rewards here. Oh, commissions tab, yeah. This is the commissions tabs here. Choose preferred region. Yeah, because I've been here before. I didn't know that you can just go by completing just the quest events, really. Like different quest events. for everything commission reward related, meaning that you have to complete these daily commissions. Unless it's here. Go up. Mission quest, region selection limits. I should have the encounter point system. Or was my AR too low? My AR right now is 31. Anyways, we are close. We can talk to Zhang the Knife. It's been a while, Zhang the Knife. This novel's amazing. This time I'm going to win. Win what? I don't know if you're aware, but there is a creative writing competition held periodically in Inazuma. I believe the name is This Novel's Amazing. More importantly, the competition is hosted by the Liyue Publishing House, a giant of Inazuma publishing industry. Cool. I prepared for this competition by immersing myself in some Inazuma popular fiction to get a sense of what they're like over there. Of course, I have an entire study full of literature, and I've read every single book in there at some point in my life. For my entry, I wrote a novel that integrates the best of Liyue and Inazuma culture. This one is a winner. I'm sure of it. It's available at AR 35. Okay, so 4 more levels to go. If I can reach 35 there. I spoke with the Farian Commerce Guild. They are sending someone to take my entry to Inazuma and submit in person. However, that someone has so far failed to show up. I need to deliver the manuscript to the Farian Commerce Guild for me. Do you have the time? Sure. That's it. Go and make me a winner. Okie dokie, let's go. Teleport down here. And submit his book down there. Because he doesn't have the time to travel. But we do, because we want those rewards. Yeah. Probably one of the best quality of life adjustments that was made to Genshin. You'd never really have to do commissions again. You just get the rewards through doing quests, events, and just even exploration. Yeah, that sounds cool. I like that. I want to try that out when we get to 35. That looks like the Farian Commerce Guild. Just hand the book to that guy at the entrance. Job done. Although, Paimon really wants to know what the big deal with this book is. What do you think? Shall we take a sneak peek? Just a quick one. This is a long one. Whoa. This young boy, do you reckon it's just Zhang the Knife himself? Because as grumpy as old men go, he's pretty young at heart, wouldn't you say? We probably better get this book to the Farian Commerce Guild now. Aye aye. The speaker's you. Where's the master gone this time? I have a book from Zhang the Ninth. Huh? Seriously, he still writes? Oh, remember now, he said something about entering another writing competition in Inazuma. What did he write about this time then? Last time he wrote a book about the Krishing and kept insisting that we publish it for him. Even without being published, I still have had the Millilith on my case. At least this time it's going all the way to Inazuma for a competition. They probably wouldn't be able to trace it back to me. Give it here. I'll get one of those sailors bound for Inazuma and take it with them. I don't think Zhang stands a chance of winning though. I heard another called A Legend of Sword is all the rage in Inazuma right now. The author is that also one from Liyue, though I don't know who it is. Thanks for bringing the book. Zhang the Knife had originally asked us to collect it. He even paid up front. Please take this for your trouble. Ooh, commission complete. That is done. Next one. Next one is just over here. Over to the Sea of Clouds. We're gonna be doing... Oh, this is the time one. Ah. Also, for the past few days, all of our commissions has been in Liyue, and we haven't gotten it changed back to Munster. So let's go. Let's begin. Within 90 seconds. And we're almost here, right? Or is there more to it in this place? I feel like there's probably something more to doing this. Can't be just this. Only over here. Okay, plus 8 seconds. Go, go, go! Oh yeah, I have done that. I have chosen the nation to do my commissions. So I did that with Liyue in the beginning, whereby I just only said to Liyue, but then I went and put it back to random. I wanted to see, like, with random, if we would constantly get a lot of different changes from Liyue to Mondstadt back and forth. But for the past 3 days, it's only been Liyue when we actually selected back to random again. Apparently it's this way. Wait, no, it's not this way. That's the back way. But this time challenge is even different now. Before, the time challenge used to show just one thing in terms of the goal. However, we're just going from enemy to enemy in these little points they want us to go towards to at this moment. So it's even further than before. Still fighting off slimes though. Each way for getting our time bonus. Now this is a rock slime, I see. Whoops, onto my water ring there. But yeah, the combinations of the elements is just so good now that we have in our team. Next one, oh, down here. Okay. Take this. One and two. Oh, that's it. Okay, so next one they want to push us out to is over here now. The water's not too deep, so we can just run through. Mission complete. Get Star Conch over here as well. Been a while since we picked up a Star Conch. The next one is just a simple one. It says to defeat all of the fire opponents now. I'm gonna teleport over there and we'll get that going as well.
Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold. Whoa!
Ooh, thunderstorms.
I'll protect us.
See, with the combination of the rain, yeah, we're getting vaporized now, instantly. Combination overloaded. Wow, that was a lot. I like that. No, I don't want to climb. I'm gonna mash this guy's head into the wall with that. Okay, so order commission is done. Last one is complete the challenge by defeating all the opponents within the time limit. Again, another time limit challenge for the next commission.
Llama. What is going on?
Llamas! Get a short break with the llamas and the cute chocobo. Yay. What are you doing just by yourself here? You're not dead yet? You're alive and well. Kicking strong. I should use baiting for this. Oh, that nearly hit me. Okay, so second time challenge. Practice makes perfect. Oh, so it's, you have to pick up the challenge from here, and it's like a flowing around of enemies in a horde, where you have to defeat them like this way. Okay, I know what to do.
I'll protect us.
Got you! And it's good that we have our burst ready and loaded in the beginning part of this. Makes the burst wave easier to get things good. Oh yeah, this is immune to it. Let's switch to someone else.
Nice and spicy.
Let's get oh no, 5 seconds cooldown until we can get. That was it. Commission's already done. That was super fast. What do we have down here? Because it says that... Oh, it's over here. Okay. That's where it is. Can we go up here? And then jump? Yay! Easy.
Let's dance.
Alright, let's just destroy these pesky flies. That guy's done. They're getting electrocuted by that swing from Beta. Okay, done. And I see a locked treasure over here. Zhangling just needs a bit of the help. So I'll give it to her at the beginning. Okay, Barbara. Now we need your water ring. Oh, one more. Archer dude. Always the archer. The last guy to take out is always the archer dude. Binga binga bong. That's done. Oh yeah, look at that. So 60% that we have for our adventure rank on 31. 40% more, we get to 32, and then we can actually begin some character-specific story quests. So we need to teleport over here. We teleport over here to get our goods on the commission. Mission more done. I've gotten the better strides of getting to the root of collecting the commissions. Before I was going around the other way. Now it's just like one single run. It takes me 5 seconds to get here now. So let's claim it.
Thank you for completing to.
Yay! 20 extra Primo Gems. By the way, we've actually got a couple of Primo Gems. We should load out as well by doing a pool here as well. I want to do a pool after this. Claim adventure rank rewards. Should have enough for it. Oops, my bad, Catherine. Shouldn't be swinging my sword that silly to you. Dispatch character on expedition. Alright. So yeah, we did have an expedition over at Munster here. For Kaye. Kaye was the only one chilling out in Munster, but everyone else in Liyue doing expeditions right now. Okay, let's see. Let's do some Munster ones. We haven't done Munster for a while. Let's do everyone in Munster here. No, I want this one to 20 hours. When dispatching Munster? Oh, so we should actually keep her in Munster here. Oh, let's do this one as well. Let's do this one for Sucrose. This one's gonna be for Noel. And the last one I had for Kaya, right? So we put Kaya back in Vic. So yeah, everyone's doing the expedition for 20 hours. So we'll be back here around tomorrow once we got the commissions done. So they work both hand in hand there. But yes, let's see how much we have for the pause. So how do we get to the pause? The pause is this one, right? We have a total of 3,198 currently. We get a discount for Beginner's Wish. Which one should we go for? I've done this one before to get Noel. I don't know if I've done this one before. I did this. Venti's one, which I didn't get or anything. It's only in a vacuum. Oh, these are new ones here as well. Wanderless Invocation. Want to grab? Probability Chris. Every 10 wishes is guaranteed to include at least 1 4-star items or more. So this one's just for weapons to do. Let's try this one. Temperous Destiny. Go for this. So, an additional 10 intertwine are needed. Purchase with 1,600 Primo Gems. So we do have that. Let's go for it. Let's see what we get from this wish. Raven Bow. That's the first one. Slingshot. 3 stars. Oh, too late. Wait, oh. Should I choose a different one, Simba there? It was gold. I got Foma. I got another fire guy. 4 stars. Harbinger of Dawn. Skyrider Sword. Emerald Orb. Hold still. Another new character. Oh, we got Kaching! We got the Kaching girl. That's cool. Just from our Archon quest. Got Kaching in our slot here. More slingshots. Oh! Gold means 5 stars? Oh! So she's a 5-star. Oh, why did I just notice that? This is a 5-star gold. So this is my first gold. Damn! First time. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Can always rely on the ka-chings. She's cool. When truth golden mind, skepticism minds a lot. Ew. And then we also got this guy here. Boma. Can be the clan's housekeeper, well known, fixing. Oh, so he's from Inazuma. You might see this guy in the next Archon quest in Inazuma. If the next one is Inazuma, then we might actually go into seeing more of his story here. Cool. That was a good pull. I lost a 50% chance to get Raya, but it's still your first 5-star. Yeah. Okay, so I would have to do something different then to actually get the 50% chance there if I was to get Raya. But that feels like... Can I actually do this extra here? No, I can't. I need 2 more Primo Gems. We can do another pull today. I just need to find 2 more extra ones. Oh, maybe I can just get the extra 2 from my side quest. So I got a side quest yesterday. Let's see. Nose doing. Is this one? Yeah. Let's do this one and I can get the extra 2 Primo Gem and I'll do another one after this. It wants me to go over here. The way it works is the next time you get a 5-star, it's guaranteed to be him because you lost. Oh, I see. So if I do that same pull, I'm going to be guaranteed to get him. By selecting that. Okay, cool. Now we are going to go down to this place. The Cavern Ruin in Tiankyo Valley. My chances of getting a 5-star are very low until I get to about 70 pulls. Ah, I see. Hello. I prefer these guys, these massive guys, because the other guys would be running around and rolling and digging, make the fights longer.
Disappear.
There we go. Charged up.
Let's dance.
Oh no.
Nice and
What's that doing to me?
You're toast.
Whoa. No, I should have used Jangling first before doing that with Beidou. Get the extra damage in.
Let the show begin.
Okay, Xiangling. And then Beidou right now. Okay, almost there. This dude. And he is down. Oh, no extra spoils there. Let's say it went somewhere else. No. This is to be the huge cavern. And there is an enemy down there as well. Let me get my stamina back up. There we go. Is this the way for the entrance here? Is there like a entrance here, or do you have to just keep going further down? I don't think there's an entrance down here below, no. No store in this past land of beauty. Wow, it's level 50. Let's give this a go then. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I just wanted to do my ability here. No! I was trying to get my ability going. There we go. That's what I was trying to do beforehand.
With the wind.
Use a shield to counter shower attack? Oh, I got a shield for Beidou. No, no, let's get some health for everyone.
Let the show begin.
Oh, hold on, Beidou. Oh boy, this guy hits really hard. Oh boy, have to be careful. Even he spins around as well. Oh no! I was trying to get my shield of Beidou there. Oh damn. Let me get some revive. Let's see, 150 revive here. Oh, this is very tiny as well. But yeah, we should save it whenever he does that shower, and then we get the prompt to do it as well. Oh no, the range of this hits there. We keep on getting hit by it. Okay, he's gonna swing again. I wonder if I can jump over that, or I should just back up like that. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I can do, is just back away when he's charges up there. Okay, swing. Yep. There we go. Barbara can come through. We need the health. He's gonna swing around. Let me do it again. I just didn't know if he was gonna swing around or do whatever there, so I just backed away. Best to just back away. Oh, here we go. Yo, that was clean there. That was very clean. I like that. Oh, 1-2s. I'm using stamina here. I can't get my stamina back up. Hey, Epic, how's it going today, dude? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, switch. Got you. Okay, one. Is that it? Is that what you're gonna do? Oh, then he swings at me. I missed it at that point there. Oh, he did another swing. I was caught off guard again. You really tired, but you okay? Nice to hear. How did the rest of your Super Mario Bros. Wonders playthrough, Red? Game's really trippy overall. I don't know when I'll be able to pick up that game, so I still need to get a Switch for that. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Really? Oh no, no. Oh shit. Somehow that was okay. I was out of the range there. Oh, you got to world 2. How much world? I think there's like a total of 6 worlds there, or maybe 8 worlds? 8 worlds is usually the common thing for Mario games, but then the newer Mario games have lessened down the worlds, generally, so to speak. Oh, this dude's digging. Okay, I'm just gonna use the shield. Oh, damn, I should have charged up even more there. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Terrible. Xiangling. Okay, that was a good combo there.
Let the show begin.
Beidou. How much more do we have for Barbara? Barbara's still quite far away, so I really want her burst right now to heal up. Uh-oh. Switch. Got you.
Nice and spicy.
Perfect. Okay. Got you. Nice. Ooh, another swing there.
Eyes on me.
One more.
Let's dance.
Oh, you don't know how many wards there are, to be honest? Oh, damn. Again. Got hit by that. My cooldown was still going. Okay, almost there now. Oh, this dude's digging again. Okay. Let's get our shield back out. Oh, he's gonna do something. Oh, here's it. There we go. Let's get the healing. That's what I needed. Oh, down to 2,400 now. Here we go.
I'll protect us.
Jangling. I should switch to this guy. Oh, I got Jangling. Oh, this is good. Gonna swing here. Yep. He's in the red. So close. In the red. Oh, I got hit by that. Oh, now Zhangling's in the red. Oh, you're taking a breather now. One more. I'm doing good. We're actually on our 18th day now on Genshin, so it's been really fun. We're gonna be, it's about, I guess, until the end of this month, so that's another 7 days. But yeah, there's been so much good progress. Over 60 hours we've been doing this over the month. I can't wait to see what else we have stored. And then also, just a moment ago, we got a really good pull from a 5-star character as well, my first 5-star.
Let's dance.
So I'll be trying her out soon as well.
Nice and spicy.
Just a tiny bit more. Yay! Whew, that was like a 10-minute battle there with that dude. So that actually covered another side quest. This is a Trounce Blossom. 40 we need for acquire. So instead of 20, this is actually requires 40 from this. We have attained a bunch of stuff. Character XP, Adventure XP, Companionship XP, Juvenile J, Tear of Flame I've grabbed before. So those are extensions. And even more ascension materials, the Privia and the Silver at the far right there. Massive. That gave us 200 XP of the Adventurer. What is this over here? Is this something that we can pick up? No, we can't pick up from here. Nothing at all. But does this cover the thing here? Those increase the higher your world level is? Oh, it does. So before it was 20. Now we got a higher level. Now it's 40. Wow. We have to save our risen there quite a bit. Yeah, so this is it. Okay, let's go over there right now. Oh, you mean the rewards? Oh, okay. It stays 40. Oh, okay, okay. So the risen stays 40. It's just the rewards that we get higher from that. We should teleport here then. So after doing this mission, we will get our rewards and also the primary gem. Then we'll do another pull here after this. Let's see, we kind of teleport. Was this really the best place to teleport? I don't think this was the best place to teleport. We should just teleport right inside of Liyue Harbor there. When we got, yeah, because this is not. Yeah, this is something different.
The city gate is swarming with Millilith and...
Yeah, I got confused there. I teleport nearby the Archon quest instead of teleporting right beside the side quest I was doing there.
We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
But yeah, zipping is over here. We'll just follow the golden trail, which has just disappeared for a little moment there. Let's go up these stairs right now. Almost there, 150 meters away. Yeah, we did pick up the crest over there. That is why we got it there. And then there's still some more side quests around here. Just have to get activated and triggered if you get nearby. It is zipping. Zipping? Is this the guy zipping? No, no, no. This is not zipping. Zipping was right here. What's the situation? So about the Primal Geoshaps and Tianqiu Valley. A giant cavern ruin, high levels of monster activity, and a Primal Geoshap within. Yeah, it was actually pretty tough. Okay, I think I understand. Thank you for coming to me with this news. I'll handle the paperwork and make an official report to the guild. What's with that area anyway? According to some texts, Tianqiu Valley was once a prosperous settlement at some point in the ancient past. As to how it came to be on its way now, it seems to have something to do with the rampage of an ancient dragon king. There aren't a lot of details available about that incident, but legend has it that Rex Lapis and his adepti eventually imprisoned it within some sort of adepti realm. Its servants then fled into the depths of the earth and entered into a sleep slumber, waiting for the day when the Dragon King would rise again. Does that mean that these monsters' sightings? Aha! Those are just folktales, you know? No one knows how true they are. Regardless, these constant earthquakes and the sudden appearance of those monsters are matters that demand our immediate attention. Right, please take this as your payment. Thank you for your information you provided. Cool. Yeah, so 30 extra Primogen we can get to as well with the wishes. Okay. So we could go with a different one or stay the same with Temperance Destiny. Which one should we do? I don't know if I've done, because this was the one I thought I was going to get Cha-Ching from, because it says Wondrous Invocation, and Cha-Ching is actually advertised here as well, but this isn't the one we picked up. We actually picked up from this port here. Beginner's Wish, Ballad of Goblets. Wait. Details. Don't spend your primals on the purple one. So this one, Standard Wish, we shouldn't spend on this one. That one is permanent, so it's kind of a waste. Okay. So we have 4 choices then. The weapon event wish, character event wish 2, character event wish, and then novice wishes. Answers remaining 10 out of 20. So that's what it says there for this one. Beginner's wish. Novice wishes are permanent too. Okay. So then we have either character event wish or character event wish 2, because this one is just weapons really, right? I would like to see from another character perspective if we grab from these ones. So I'm leaning towards to character wish 2. Ballad and Goblets. Grabbing one of these ones here. That's what I'm looking towards to right now. What happened here? Details. Oh, details this goes up here. Percentage of 5-star drops 50%. Percentage of 4-star drops 50% as well. From these ones. I just got Froma as well. Froma's in this one. Oh, we can actually check the details for each. Oh, this one needs my mouse to be clicked into it. And then, oh, did I click on it again? Oh, my bad. If I look at the details here, this also grabbed the details. These are the 4-star item drops I can get as a percent here. These are all the same characters. Does everyone have the same characters for these ones? Oh, this is different. Goes off to 20 wishes. And these are the 5-star item drops. Teaching, Kiki, Jean. Does it kind of rotate then? Like, every week, we get different 4-star drops and 5-star drops every single week on these characters from what to choose. They change every update. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it must be some sort of update they are changing to at this point here. Even this has details here and then the list of items. Gene, weapon, Amos bow. Oh, so these are just list of items. Okay, so we will just go with the Ballad in Goblets then. We'll go with this wish here. Yes, let's confirm this one. Let's see how it goes. Oh, we got a 4-star. Right up. Chong Yun. He was a part of the story event we had with the poetry. Every update has 2 halves. This is technically the second half of version 4.1. Okay, so then version 4.2, when is that update going to come out? Okay, continue. Burrow's Shadow. Magic Guide. Emerald Orb. Magic Guide. 2 weeks, okay. Magic Guide again. Black Tassel. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Sacrificial Bow, 4 stars. That's cool. So the highlights are these 2 then. Chung Yun, this is an ice type. And he has a weapon of Claymore. Okay, so a Claymore weapon, Josie. Heavy weapon. Same as our Beidou. Heavy hitter, I see. Okay, so that wraps up. He can infuse melee characters' attacks of Cairo? Oh, okay. Melee attacks from that. Oh yeah, I need to get my health up, so let me head over to a statue, one of the statues that would be able to do it. And then we can also see how much Geolocust we have as well, that we can actually pray to and give to the statue. So we'll do both in hands there. First of all, let's do the heals. So, statue's blessing. Let's go with the heals here. Where is... Oh, Zhang Ling's health has gone up. She was in the red before. That's strange. Okay, so that's healed up. Now down to worshiping the statue. Oh, we've got 10 of these. Okay, so we needed 20 of those. So off them all, we need 10 more in this region so we can get +8 in extra stamina there. So that is done. If you change the setting on the right to 100%, it will heal you 100% when you're near the statue. No need to interact with it. The setting on the right, which is the setting here. What do I need to press? Or do I need to go through here first? Is it in this Paimon setting? Oh, when I interact with the statue. Oh, you're talking about the statue's blessing. Oh, this part here. Oh, you meaning this? Get this to 100% here. Oh, so this recharges over time. Oh, I see. So when I actually got to the statue, my guys are at 70%, but if I change it to 100%, then they'll be fully healed without even need to interact with it. Oh, and it's also even showing here at the top here. Yeah, restorative powers going up. Cool. I wonder why it even leaves that default to 70%. Is it just because they actually want new players to interact with it, with the statue there? Okay, so now, if you look at these quests here, these side quests that we have, this is what we have currently. And then, a couple of them. Open the 9 pillars, we couldn't do. This one couldn't do. One couldn't do. Old Taste Die Hard is another thing we couldn't do. And then the Jade Plate, which we also couldn't do as well. The statue would never really run out of health unless you're healing like 3 Zongies. Zongi's like is a beast then. He's like a tanky machine. Yeah. Story quests, yes. So we did some daily commissions. Okay, so it's 4 out of 8 daily commissions we have here right now. And we already got all the keys as well. So that is that. Yeah, you're not sure why the default is 70%. Yeah, it's quite strange. Should be just be at 100% right away. Some people around here. Iron Ingot. Hello, how are you? What are you doing? Actually, the mine at the chasm has been sealed up. I have nothing to do at the moment, so I came in to study some astronomy from this nice Nelly. Learn something new, you know. Take a look. Doesn't it look amazing from this angle? You like stargazing too? I sure do. Just because I'm a miner with not much education doesn't mean I'm any less curious about the night sky than you. Look at this one. So it's going to be composed, so graceful and lovely. Awesome. You're not talking about constellations, are you? Hey, cut it out. Cause you see I'm watching the stars very intently. Or would you like to follow? I mean, would you like to learn about astronomy from this lady? Shoo shoo. First come, first serve. Don't you get it? Now take these oars and scram and stop disturbing our stargazing. Or just 5 extra. And then Z-Ray. Hello, traveler. What are you doing? As you can see, I'm making some astronomical observations. I discovered a few new asterisms recently. Would you like to hear about them? Isn't it inconvenient to get around at night? This is the case somewhat, but the stars only appear in the night sky, so it can't be helped. I also developed a countermeasure. This is known as a small lamp glass, which glows in the dark. It's not bright, but it gives you a sense of security. You often travel in the dark yourself. Consider bringing a few of these along. We get some small lamp glass here. Alright, I guess we'll just continue on with the Archon quest for now. This is something where it's more confirmed that we can get something going from here. So we'll just continue on from what we started from the beginning here. But yeah, 2 really good pulls with 1 5-star. And doing the commissions as well with that little break there. But yeah, let's get straight to it. So yeah, now using this teleport waypoint, now we have established to actually get to this here. I'm actually getting to the end of the tail of the Liyue arc. Okay. Yeah, it does look to be that way, because we've actually gone into the rites of passage now, and we're going to see the real intentions of what the Fatui had with doing all this stuff here, and what Child's real intention is as well. Okay, let's talk to Felix.
Ah, You're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millelith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Doesn't look like it.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Is there anything we can do?
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Child. Yep, child.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Follow me. I seem to have the answer. Go to the Golden House. Could the Golden House be another way of just saying the bank? Because that was the only time we actually found him, is by those banks there. Or was Golden House something different? Either way, yes. Mr. Child, he's the one that has the balance to turn what's going to happen over here. And what the Fatui is really after. But our traveler over here thinks that he's over at the Golden House. Still quite a means to go from here. I'm actually poking in the navigation, but it's actually leading us to a golden road right now. Like, you can see that it's getting poked right now. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, this is actually quite far away. But then, like, again, there's no teleport waypoint here. So, just to run over here was the best thing to do right now. But yeah, we'll get over there. And we will talk to Child. Oh no. Don't drag it down. And we are here to the Golden House. It's first time for me to be here. Oh, this is a domain. Recommend a high level. Your pursuit of the truth brings you to the very heart of the political storm that's slowly brewing in Liyue Harbor. It's time to peer beyond the glittering gold and see what lurks beyond the shadows. What's my levels looking like? So 50, 50, 40, 40. Yeah, this is fine. Recommend level is 45. So let's start it up.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora.
Yeah, they're just like lying around lore for people to come out. Oh, look at that. There's a guard down there that's dropped down fainted.
This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
Touch a single more done for.
Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Something feels amiss here.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
The Millie left.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble.
Yeah, this is big trouble.
Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is alright.
Well, seeing that guard is taking a nap down there, it's fainted. I don't think it is. Examine the Exuvia. Unless someone knew that we was gonna get here, and we probably might just open it ourselves.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Oh, it's him!
Who's there?
If you were
Yep.
Fatui, I imagine
Child.
you'd be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
How did you find out it was here?
Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information I needed. Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
This is why you don't trust blood-thirsty twinks. Twinkies.
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle.
So he likes the thrill of battle, huh? That's so cliche of villains anyway. They want to find the first battle of a good opponent. Like, one villain from every type of series is like that.
Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
I could never defeat you. You're completely delusional.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Level
This chance is hard to
47.
come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square
Oh,
off
this
with the
guy is
Fatui
water
Archer.
abilities here.
So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
And he's Archer as well. Oh, I should have kept him holding that there.
Poor time.
Oh, he's holding it. He had a little water wind there. Oh, he disappeared. Dodge hard. Oh yeah, he is actually taking my hits here.
I'll protect us.
But now he's getting staggered hard. Oh no! I want to get my shield there first.
So
Oh.
beautifully.
There we go.
Fine
Oh, let's hold his shield here. Oh, is he gonna string again? No, just one string.
Windblade, disappear.
Oh no. Whoa.
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
To ashes!
But now, oh, he's still holding. He's got the armor. Oh, damn. Is that it for him?
Take you more seriously.
Oh, he's got a
No
second
wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that's
second
just me
fight now.
all out.
I thought that was it.
Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a harbinger.
Hold on to it. Uh oh. Our girl's nearly dead. Dodge. Oh. That was like two dodges there. Oh my god. Oh no 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 no. Barbara, I need your help. Your healing, Barbara, for my baby.
Something else catch your eye?
Oh wow, he just juggled me there hard there. Okay, he's just getting staggered. Oh, oh
You've got
shit.
some skills.
There we go. Barbara,
Single slip.
give me something, Barbara. Oh no 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 no! I don't want Jangling dying.
Windblade. No use
Come on now.
hiding back there.
Take this!
There we go.
This.
Jangling's got some health. Oh, what's going on here?
You've
Wow.
got some skills. With the wind.
Oh, I missed it. That's my wind tornado. There's my water.
All you do is run.
Got you. One more. And then the second one, zap.
My turn.
Is that it?
Not bad. Your sword's
Oh, thank you so much.
impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
Oh, the Rasengan! The wind! The Rasen Shuriken! It's stopping. That's the Shidori against the Rasengan right there.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected.
He's being had. He's being had.
You beat me to it, didn't you?
Bro just turned into a Power Ranger. Oh my god. Good knowledge, Chifa. Hi, how you doing? I'm doing good, Phil. How you doing?
But this is going to cost you.
He does look like a Power Ranger, right? Yeah. Those laws of discrimination. Okay. Bro, oh my god. This guy's gonna be snapping and teleporting everywhere now.
Did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter.
Oh my god, I'm just trying to get my shield going on with Baited. Keeps on hitting me here. Oh, no problem, Fairy. Thank you for the leg, dude. Oh yeah, that was what I was trying to check out yesterday. But yeah, I don't have it yet. Oh my goodness. Okay. How about holding it right now? Oh, he's gone. Oh. Yeah, our Beidou is not gonna do good here. It's not gonna do good at all. Yeah, I saw you playing it the other day. It does look fun. Oh. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I can't dodge that. I can't dodge that unless if I'm going the other way around him. Oh, that's a rail. Whoa. I have to get close to him again. It's like I have to go around him. So after attacking him, I just go around him. And then that should help. Oh no. Oh no. This doesn't look good. Oh wow. Where is my health going? No way.
Die here.
Oh. Not only like when I try to dodge, he still gets me. But he covers so much spacing around everywhere. Oh. Here comes that Dolphin again. Oh, I needed something to just run and dodge from that. But yeah, now 3 of my characters are so low. I haven't done any much cooking recently as well. No. Oh, I can't. Oh shit, so I can't actually get any health to eat really right now. That's crazy. Okay, I guess we just have to survive for the time being until Barbara can heal up. Oh my god, not this again. Oh, and it still got me from that far. Am I doing anything from this range? No, I'm not doing anything at all from this range. Oh, this is why I want Diana so bad.
Die here.
Oh no, oh no. Well, we need to do something. We need to get some damage going. It was good for like the first part, but then I start to look at my thing, and hopefully I don't get hit by this. No, I don't get hit by this. Okay, good, 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 good. I didn't get hit that time now. Uh-oh. No, no more stamina. Baidu? Nah, this is bad for Baidu right now. Oh, I'm in the red. Okay, give us some health. I guess it's just like just keeping hitting, dodging. Hit, dodge, hit, dodge. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh, Barbara's down. Oh wait. I just had a menu item set to do something there. Wait, hold up. Can I actually get my inventory? Oh, I can get my inventory out. It's actually allowing me here. Oh, 109 seconds though. But I still need to get these guys healed up right now. I need to get something going right now. Okay, Zhangling's the only one. Okay, so note to self: whenever someone dies, dodge, please, dodge this. Oh no! Oh man, this is not looking good right now. Yeah, there's so much dodging I have to do. It'll get me prepared for next time.
Die here.
Oh no. Okay, dodge. Oh, I have to dodge again, so that's 3 hits there. Genshin Dark Souls now is coming through. 1, 2, 3. And I got. Oh no, I could not dodge that one there. Okay. This guy's gonna jump on me now. Oh, I'm done. How are we looking at inventory now? 36 seconds left. Yeah, I felt as though I had to keep on attacking him rather than running away for a while. That's my problem there. Oh, this ain't good. Yeah, I should have just ran. I should have ran there. Maybe something we can actually do with Beidou right now. Inventory. Inventory. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 1, 2. Alright. First person we have to revive. Oh, now I have to go for another 2. Okay. Barbara. Whoopsie. Barbara. Whoopsie. I'm not actually doing it properly. Barbara. No? Okay. Back to the foods. I didn't actually get some good food for my characters right now. Done. This will just have to do for now.
Eyes on me. Die here.
Die here. Anything here we can just eat right now? No, too full. Okay. Barbara, here you go. Okay, back you go. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay, good call. What's going on? Oh, dolphin attack. Anything else to fill up? More characters? Oh, can't eat another bite. Come on. Barbara, give me this real quick. Help me out, Barbara. There we go. Okay, run, run, run. Whoopsie. Wrong button. Dodge. Yes. Okay, hold on to this.
Take this.
To have to conserve as much stamina as possible here. Oh no 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 no. Let's go with some healing here. What do we have? Oh, just this. Okay. We're good, we're good. Oh, this one. Okay, this one. Just run. Oh, he still got me from that. That's unlucky. Also, how are we looking at the thing now? In terms of revive? Okay, so we can revive another character. Let's revive Jingling. Revive Jingling right now. Okay, what do we have now? Just 2 hits there. Almost there with our burst. Okay, is it Dolphin time? It is Dolphin time. Dolphin time right now.
Let's dance.
We're not going to switch to Jingling quite yet. Almost there. So close. Okay, let's just go for it. Oh, we still don't have this. We still don't have the water ring. That'd be good for the combination right now. Oh, so close, so close.
Die here.
I'm just going for it. I'm just going for it right now. Got you. Oh my god. I just had to switch over to freaking baited with the shield. The shield clutched it there. Oh, but that was messy there. That was messy. The second phase was so messy there. Oh my god. Well, yeah, we got it. Oh my god.
Look! Child's back to normal again.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis.
That was harder than Moonstar's boss though, I have to admit.
You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because I'm gradually restoring my form of power. Yes, that's another thing as well, because this guy was venturing around Cosmos with his sister. We don't know how strong the Traveler actually is in his final form, in his original form of power, because right now we're in a weaker state. They nerfed him, by the way, because people complain a lot about him. Oh my god, I have to check out what the original version of this boss was in the beginning, how hard he was. I'd love to see that, by the way.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes.
This is Dark Souls form of Genshin for sure.
But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
Wow, I'm actually surprised though, Ninja. You still have Sakura, 700 points there. Only a matter of time. Only a matter of time.
This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Rex Lapis still lives?
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least.
You run out games to the stream before you run out Sakura? I doubt it, because the figure is 700 a pop, so that's like 2 streams of worth watching, really, to get that. Well, it's around 2 or 3 hours. I think it's definitely dying out of points, so you doing that every day, you won't be able to do it every day, to be fair.
It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
That's a weird way of saying that.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
god?
Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission.
Yep, that's what we was saying earlier. He was actually collecting the sigils of permission. We were discussing it with the Xixing.
Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
I saw you research with my own eyes.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Ooh. It's a thunderstorm and water tornadoes. Perfect chaos is coming. Well, shit. Oh, there he is. There's the forbidden god.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
The end of days for Liyue. Oh, that's the canyon, the Jade Canyon. What can the G-Sing do here? Did they predict this as well?
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Xiao! It's Xiao.
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary.
Indeed it is, Paimon.
So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
Updating GPU right now, then you're off to do your own? Oh, nice.
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here.
Oh, cool. New update.
For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
Oh, the Guizhong Ballista we're gonna use now?
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
Oh, this is cool. Got some ninja hand signs coming up. She just summoned all three of them here. The ballistas. Oh, Faturi's coming along now.
They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista.
Is that our cue to stop them? Yep. Oh, there's so much coming out from here.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista.
Okay, let's protect it. Propel the ancient god together. Oh, here they are. They're in front.
Let's go help too.
There was so much more in the cutscene back then. Okay, here we go then.
Let one see what you're made of then. What
So
strength
they're not gonna
remains
focus
within
us
you.
then.
One wishes to
It
witness.
seems. We just have to keep on just beating them up. As fast as possible here.
Breaking a sweat. My duty.
This is exactly like the horde mission that we do for the commissions.
Oh, protect us. Into the fire.
So north and west is 97, 95%. Okay, almost there with the bus with Beidou. Where's the next one now? Oh, they're over here now. Okay.
Eyes on me. Boba, get them.
I gotta try to dash, he's actually over here. Yangling! Need you. Okay, where's the next one? Where you guys coming from now?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Oh, it's actually aiming at me? The moment you said be careful to get not hit, and I ran away, it's too late to dodge that.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
Oh my god. So I have to deal with that as well, while hitting these guys. I see. I think this guy's attacking me now, but these guys are getting chunkier now. Holy smokes. They're so chunky. Oh no, Jiangling's done. Holy smokes. I need to do this. Jiangling was just done with just one of those. I have to save this, so Barbara just heals up Jiangling here.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
The attacks against enemies will emit shockwaves. Oh, look at this. This is better now. Whoa. That's a huge power damage boost I needed. Thank you, Madam Ping. Okay, Jiangling, come out, Jiangling, help me out. Oh, ashes we go, yo. Okay, this is better. This is definitely better. Woo! And now this guy here, making time. Our lowest one in terms of the ballistas is down to 71% here.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil.
Oh, Zhangling, let's get Popo out. Popo, come out.
With all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
Where did my blessings go? Where did the extra damage go? Okay, that's good. Alright, what's next?
My name means swiftness. Take my power.
Imbued with Zhao's powers, your movement speed isn't greatly increased. Oh, this is great. So now I can just dodge this now. Yeah, this is working good. Okay, what's next? What's the next one coming through? April looks so goofy running like that around. By the best in command, you can wield all 3 powers at once now. I don't know what was the Gamrio's one. I don't know what that one was. I did not read what she said from that one.
Try to use them in battle.
Oh, these guys are out now. Oh, she's gone. Okay, Barbara, heal up. Oh, this is so good now.
Disappear.
Thank you for the buff, guys. This is definitely helping out really quickly to take everything out here. I love it. And on top of that, our bursts are just coming infinitely faster compared to how it was before. Oh, I should have just kind of waited it.
In other words,
But yeah, West Gijong Ballista, 45%. This is getting dangerous now. What's next? Oh, over here. We've got so much of our abilities now coming through. I'm just gonna get every burst coming through right now. Oh my goodness. That's done. Oh, this girl. She sneaked right past me. Okay, these guys now. Oh, dodge. Oh, again, dodge. You have to dodge. Keep dodging. Oh, this fly. Okay, now these guys now. Oh, down to 1% now.
The Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
20 more seconds to go. Oh, this guy's right here.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Hyper beam! Super effective.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Uh-oh. It's a water bomb. No. It's a water shower meteorite. Guys, get out of there. And it's destroying the Buizongs as well. No. The ballistas. Everything we try to defend for. It's shattering this. Yo, the save.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
So this Jade Chamber is just gonna land on their head and boom. What was inside that Jade Chamber anyway? Just like full of explosions for like over 2,000 years? But hey, that was quite a climax there. I'll say so myself. So much things going on. But hey, Jade Chamber, we will miss you quite dearly.
Is it finally over?
I hope so. I've been sitting here for like over 30 minutes on this massive climax part.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
I agree.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all on the same side here.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there is discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learned in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern ride.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today.
Maybe because the nation was about to get wiped out? Yes. That's the possible reason for that long lady.
The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Yay!
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They've listened to what the people have said.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
You can say that again.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
True, I still need to know what happened to him. Yeah, what happened to Rex? Let us know.
Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
Does Zhongli have the answers to that? Because he knows that we was tailgated by the Fatui while I was talking to Zhongli. Perhaps Zhongli doesn't have the answer to about the death of Rex Lapis. What happened to him? I'm still curious of what happened to him as well. Was it a stage when he just fell up from the sky and just died? Was that really him? And then he just had a second form to himself. You know, I was actually more interested if Zhongli was actually helping us there. Shouldn't Zhongli should have helped us against that big god and lended his power? Should have been there.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble.
Oh, he knows. He knows, alright. I think everyone knows that there was an attack on Liyue.
We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
It was Zhongli at the Northland Bank. But yeah, there's no way that Zhongli didn't know about this huge attack. Everything was just so massive, wider scale. The whole people of Liyue knew about it. Neolith guys are down here. He still has connections with the Fatui, so he's making amends around this. And why is Northland Bank owned by the Fatui anyway around here? Fatui is nothing but trouble.
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child.
Signora!
Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child.
Oh, what of you?
And you're also one of the
Signora!
harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
I still have time to take it back.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
I don't get with Paimon though, because we was able to take care of this Harbinger. Kinda. I think maybe he was still having more power to be forced up, but we did good to fight him in that battle. I wonder if Signora, well, Signora could probably be more stronger than Child, so I don't even know.
Paimon time I knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end.
I mean, isn't that how friendships usually work out? You go well in the beginning, but then something comes down in the end?
Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Zhongli tricked you?
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here.
How about you rank based on power? So Toggler being 11th makes him the weakest of the bunch. Oh, he's the weakest. Okay. I mean, I guess that also makes sense because this is the first time fighting a Harbinger. We're gonna go from the weakest to the strongest. It's like the Akatsuki and Naruto. You go and see Data, the first one out in the bunch, as being the weakest.
You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
What is that?
How sanctimonious.
So Zhongli is actually Rex Lapis? Zhongli is the human form, so he's a god? Zhongli? Wow.
What? So you're the Lord of Geo? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Rex Lapis kind of fine. Oh, it is high. Yeah, I guess so. Zhongli is very high up in the fine-looking establishment for many of these tier lists of who is attractive in this game. I've heard from people. I'm afraid I don't understand.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Really?
Perhaps it's best that I explain.
Yes, explain, instead of the Signor lady.
As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer.
That's a long way to say. I got tired of working, so I retired. I don't even know if he was even tired, because it just seems like I was just walking one day and someone said that I'm relinquishing my duties, and then he was just like, oh, is this the end for me right now? That's what it sounds like to me. Because he's just been around for so long.
So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
So, were you satisfied with the finale?
Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning.
But it's given away to the Fatui now.
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
You don't know if you worked for 6,000 years, you would get tired, but that's you personally. Yeah, we're just mere mortals. Like, I would just get tired for just like 2 hours of just doing like a normal job, really, for in my side. But considering this guy has been worked for 6,000 years, I don't even know if there's actually fatigue for these gods and stuff in that discussion there. So I thought they was thinking of things differently. But yeah, I can see the prospect of them being really tired if they are thinking about that, like just doing the same thing over and over again and holding on to it. And it's like, yeah, time for retirement.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
Sticking to bed now, Grandpa? He's Grandpa, but look at those damn looks of his, though.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people.
Was he actually looking for that? To actually change the Adepti's vision in that side? That he knew this was going to happen and now they can see the hearts of the people from that conclusion there? Because that's quite smart if he was thinking of actually having that plan to be doing that way.
Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child.
So Child was never supposed to be a part of this at all. And then he's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna wreck Harvest right here. But then again, I guess Signora already knew that Child or any of the Harbingers was going to eavesdrop at this point.
This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done...
Fatui gave him Liyue to destroy, like you give it a child an iPad. Oh my god. Children with their iPads nowadays, at the ages of 3 and 4. Yeah, that is a reckon of destruction that parents do nowadays to their children.
They seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything.
Bravo, bravo.
If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
You've really embarrassed yourself this time.
Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
That's 2 for 2 of the Gnosis now on Signora's part. Wow.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
One was just like, yoink, straight away from Venti, beat the crap out of Venti, and this one is just like a peaceful negotiation while everything is going on. Interesting.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
What could possibly be worth a Gnosis?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Oh. The Fond Farewell Leaf Northland Bank. Well, Zhongli?
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo-Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
We can't get anything out of this.
Ugh, you're so petty.
Fully non-disclosure agreement around to it. But hey, this one was better compared to Mondstadt. Actually, Mondstadt was just like really climatic right at the end. It just came out of nowhere. This one had a huge boss fight that was really climatic there.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
The God of Conscience has to respect the NDA. I wish he could give us a little favor and let us know, though. Or should I just keep going up this way? Is there like something to go up from there? No. To find some way. Let's go up these stairs instead. Should be fine to do it from here. Well, we will find our answer eventually. The more we keep on going on with these stories with Genshin, we will know more and more to it.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
There are rumors spying around.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Ministry of Civil Affairs. Alright, let's actually listen to the Millilith announcement.
Hear ye all, the Chising's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said.
They said that Rex Lapis wasn't murdered.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
That's possible.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Go to the site of the rite of parting.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
Ganyu and Keqing look very similar. I couldn't really tell them apart if they had different hairstyles. If they didn't, if they had like more of the same hairstyle, it would be more or less the same. Oh yeah, and then there's different eye colors there as well.
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
And there's the perfume lady.
The long, unending dream of our archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Chising always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
No price needed.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Or that. Talk to the people taking part in the ride.
Roping
The
you in
travel
is
pisses
possibly
you
the
off?
most masterful move we could
You're
have
actually
made.
waiting for him to actually
I believe
ask for a price
that
there,
future
like
generations
actual
will
money.
say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
That's what he cares about, his sister, right? He helped save this place
Why, you...
from an actual big
Were you
god,
just
and he's
trying
like,
to
oh,
look
just
cool
missing
earlier,
posters. That's
or
all
are
I
you
need to
really
care
that
about right now.
selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
But that feels definitely like an anime moment whereby someone is just so goofy saying something like that. That just confuses everyone that happens there. You don't care about your sister at this point. You moved on a long time ago. So your sister that's also the same power as you, that has cosmic energy power. I don't know how strong they are, or like they're literally aliens at this point. She could still be out there. But then again, we've actually had some really good adventures in Munster and Liyue so far. Yeah, we need to speak of Ganyu now.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Look for Zhongli at the scene.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Family is nice and all, but you're not going to solve world problems just to go find your sister. Sure. I guess it's like it comes inclined from both of them, really, because he has to save the world problems just to find his sister, to find any answers. There's no way around in between it. So I guess if you was in this adventure right now, this would be somewhat completely different, really. You'd be like, well, cause I'm landed here and I can get my powers back, but my adventure is not to be for my actual sister at all. Also, iBad TTV, thank you for the follow. Good evening. It's actually good afternoon here on my side, but good evening for wherever you are. iBad TTV, how you doing today?
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You doing great? How you been? Doing good. We actually just finished up a very big climatic moment over here at Liyue. And we just said to everyone that we just want some missing posters now. To everyone. For our actual sister. Which everyone's just kind of confused and puzzled at this moment. Rather than actually asking for a price from the Xing Qing.
You're right. I do like the Mora.
You've been this way this entire time, but...
Why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that.
Keep going, you still have to see a lady who removes swords from her chest? Oh, a sword from her chest, eh? What other game series I've heard that from, whereby a sword comes out from their chest? It reminds me of something else, but I can't remember right now. That sounds cool.
I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine journey.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Who's the god that rules Inazuma?
The Electro-Archon Ball.
And
just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
Oh, Raiden! We'll get to see Raiden soon.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
The Raiden Shogun! I've seen so much memes of her. Find a lady, yeah. The Inazuma Shogunate. What should you say? The Shogun. That's gonna be cool.
So people at the
I'll wait for
were
Inazuma.
saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense. Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
Getting to Inazuma is a bit complicated. It took you 4 hours? Wait, don't tell me there's another ice region I have to go through to get to Inazuma now. And like, you just have to get everything breathing and it's like, and this goes all crazy. I probably need someone else to help me. If that's the case. Before the Inazuma arc, there's a interlude crest called We Will Be Reunited. Nope, not really. What is this interlude crest about? We will be reunited.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
It's in one stop, and it's very important lore-wise. Oh, let's do that.
Whoa, that's harsh.
Right after that, you head to Inazuma. Okay, that sounds perfect.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Heavenly principles?
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Oh, let's go through everything. So about the trial?
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead.
Ah.
I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
Gifting dreams and visions.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
What about child?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
As for the Liyue Qixing?
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Now about Mora.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common sense idea.
That must mean no. That must mean no. He didn't.
It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time.
Gotta have to be smart with your money.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
There's nothing else.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
So that's been completed. So you know with the missing posters, we got missing posters in Munster right away, yeah? When we were speaking to Knights. In this one, we get it right at the end, while leaving Liyue. Oh, there's so much new quests around here as well. After doing it. Why the opposites though? Look at these guys. Just like they say, no matter how hard you work, there's always more to do. Something the matter? Now that the crisis has passed, things in the city have been gradually returning to normal. I thought that we might be able to take it a little easier once it was all over. Little did I know that on top of our usual guard duty on other day-to-day work, they'd have us helping in other departments from time to time too. All these little things add up to mean that we're actually busier than ever. I was called to help collect and organize some incoming paperwork, then I had to patrol the city and sell and escort requests from a merchant caravan. And on top of that, just a few days ago, we received a report that there have been intermittent earthquakes near Nantiamen. We've sent someone to investigate, but they found everything to be completely normal. That doesn't mean we can afford to lower our guard though. This is an earthquake we're talking about, so we're still sending people to check on every area every so often. Unfortunately, however, we're still short-handed at the moment. Traveler, if you have the time, would you mind heading over to Nantiamen and taking a look for me? Sure. Thank you very much. I must be off duty cause. That's one, and then there's another little quest here as well. For you. Ah, you're the young master's friends. How do you do? Please accept my apology, but I have something to ask you. Is this a good time? Well, we're acquainted by now. Just speak your mind. Well, here's the situation. There's a friend of mine named Mooning who often helps us in business matters. It's just that he wound up owning a small sum of more to the Yangshang tea house in recent days, leading him to asking our young master for help. And the young master agreed without a second thought, interest-free if I might add. A most generous spirit, but best not one used while doing business, I fear. Oh, come on, he was just doing a guy some justice. Isn't that a good thing? Yes, of course, but as you can see, young master Xingqiu has gone out to right wrongs and enact justice. While I'm a little fed up with work back here, as such, the only person we can trust with the matter of delivering them all is you. You should be working at the chasm. He basically lives there, so I doubt you'll miss him. People actually still live at the chasm? Ah, well, he is a specialist sent by the Ministry of Civil Affairs to the chasm after all. Of course, that is a mine, so food, water, and daily necessities all need to be transported there from Liyue. So there isn't much time for idling or for leisure, and life can be tough and a little boring, but regardless, the remuneration is quite generous indeed. Well, you are the great hero of Liyue. Perhaps it might still be a bit of a tall order to ask for huge favors, but I'm sure some people might be willing to make some small exceptions for you, yes? I believe you'll be able to accomplish this task. If you do get stopped at the gates, though, come back here, and we'll use some other methods instead. Well, help for Sing Chao's sake. Thank you so much. Okay, number 2. I'm just gonna be walking and just gathering all these little mini quests here. We don't have much time as well either. This would probably most likely start doing tomorrow. Going through them. As long as they're easy to do. I should have no means of completing it. Guess everyone's interested in history now. What's the matter? A lot of people have become interested in Liyue's history recently, and many of them coming to my store to buy books. In the past, it would take half a year to sell the few copies of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti that we had, so I stopped importing such obscure history books. But after the recent events that happened, people all over the city would come here to purchase history texts. These past few days have been full of customers who specifically wanted books containing Rex Laffy's stories. Who knows if they really love reading, or if they were looking to inject a bit of spice into the daily chatter. Due to the surge in demand, I've had almost no time to attend to some special orders that we've gotten from old customers. I finally found the time to put together the books that 2 such customers wanted, but I'm too busy to leave the store at the moment. Could you help me send me this copy of Versus Equilibrium to Uncle Tian and this copy of Rex Incognito to Genshin Impact? Let's see. I'll do it. Thank you very much. They must surely be growing in pace by now. After all, they placed their orders a long time ago, but I've only just gone around to putting those orders together. With so many customers all of a sudden, I really know how to keep up. A book delivery here. There's one shining over this way. So the next one coming on, there's another one over here as well. Oh, so the one shining is the actual quest that we just did and accepted. This one's now to Ivanovich now. Please, this document should be in order. What's the matter? Oh, it's you. So, well, you seen what's happened in Liyue Harbor earlier, yes? It gave us all quite the fright. I thought the city might be in a mess for a while longer, but order was restored very quickly. The Liyue Xingqiu are quite something indeed. But whether it was to stabilize the situation or otherwise, the Ministry of Civil Affairs has released a whole slew of new bulletins and regulations. I was wished to continue doing business here, so I've been out and about these few days, trudging my way through a deluge of paperwork, administration procedures, and submitting all the applications that the regulations require. But Clerk Xiao said I also need to apply for a new business permit and told me to stay tuned for any more announcements. I've been running around for several days now. There are a few procedures I need yet to finish, but I really don't have any energy left to spare to check the bulletins. Traveler, could you please help me check the bulletin board and see if there's any news on the new business permits? I've got it. I've got it. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm just all tuckered out right now. I know it's not far to walk, but administrative work always makes me feel doubtly exhausted. If you see any news related to the new business permits, copy them down and pass them to me. I'm counting on you. New quest over here as well. If I just check the map here, is anything else sticking out? No. Those are the only things that's been stick out from here. Okay, so if we actually look at the quest as well, what's the next Arkham quest? I'm actually kind of interested in that. Oh, look at how much all this stuff here. Oh, this is the one you was talking about earlier, Simba. We will be united. Go near the Adventurers Guild bulletin board. You hear from Ganyu and Lan that the treasure hoarders from Munster and Liyue have banded together and plan to get involved in some ruins associated with the Abyss Order, fearing the chaos that the treasure hoarders might cause through their involvement. You take up their commission and investigate. So that's that, and then this is the one that we have the Arkham quest here. We also have Autumn Wind, Scarlet Leaves. Taking the view outside of Liyue Harbor to collect your thoughts, you share your feelings with Hyman before embarking on the next phase of your journey. And we have Act 2 for Interlude Chapter for Perilous Trail. Oh, completely other quest to continue, the unexpected guest. But if you look at here, it says, concerned about the situation down in the chasm, you and Hyman decide to go investigate the area, only to run into someone unexpected there. So much new stuff. And also, we got a world quest here as well. The Chasm Chires. Successful Mooning. Wow. So much to go through here. Perilous Trail is after Inazuma, technically? Oh, okay. That's gonna be off to Inazuma then, when we have to go with that one then. I see. Okay, let me walk around and see if there's any more side quests that will just pop up from here. We've collected 4 of these so far. Oh, Chasm Part of Liyue came out after Inazuma, so that mission will be around here, the Chasm. Oh, there's one more here. There's another one. Oh, Lan. Lan needs the help. These commissions again, what's wrong? Oh, gee, I was just looking through the various commissions that have come into the guild, but honestly, they're getting more mundane by the day. Ever since the Chi Sing have taken control of Liyue Harbor, the scope of the Millilith duties has been expanding slowly. Lately, people seem to prefer approaching the Millilith to help out with tougher commissions as opposed to asking us. The commissions we've got now are all things looking for lost animals, transport and cargo, delivering letters, you know, like this one over here. Our Asher's gone lost out the wind. It's a grey cat with the following features. Missions such as these takes time and effort, but never mind. I'm not the one to be involved in day-by-day mission of the guild, but I can't just let us be swamped by these commissions. In order to get people to trust in our ability and assign us more important work, I believe that we must hammer out some commissions of greater difficulty. There was a commission that came in not long ago from someone who wanted us to deal with a wandering Stonehide Lorkel. It's been shelved for the moment due to a lack of candidates who can take that creature down, but if you're up for it, why do you help us settle this matter? Leave it to me. Great, we're counting on you. Then I'll remain here and continue selecting commissions. If we had more adventurers as capable as you around, we wouldn't have had this problem. Another one extra added in. Yeah, it would have been great though if all of these extra missions would just be shown on the map. You just zoom in and it'd be like, oh, new quest found, instead of actually getting nearby it. But then it also helps out with the encouraging of the exploration. Because I've never been around here. I know I've definitely, in all of me being in Liyue, I've never been over here at all. Unless this just recently been added in, this new ship. Yeah, because I've never really walked around in this area before. Nothing here at all, like standing out. Any more quests? There's one more little area we can check as well. Not here by the doggies. Mainland just down there. So where all the shops are, anything else poking out for any quest to accept here? Fengshong the merchant, we spoke to her before. Intian. Anything over here? There's usually a quest over here. No? Nothing? Nothing either? Wait, hold on. There's nothing here. This one, where is it? Is it below or up? Try to go down. Yeah, it's below. To Chang Chang. This was the girl that came in and she was saying, oh, I wasn't scared at all of what happened. I knew there would be so much good gods over there that would defend and protect our place. In that last cutscene there of the fight. What's the matter? I'm wondering how to feed the puppy that I met earlier. Granddad said before that the city wasn't too much of a mess and he wouldn't let me go feed it. Although he says that everything's fine in the city now, he's been too busy to take me there. We haven't fed that puppy in so long. I hope it hasn't starved yet. Granddad said that puppies can find food from themselves, but I'm worried. If you help me go into the city again and feed my puppy. Okay. Gotcha. Yay, thanks. What should I feed it? Dog food? Granddad usually prepares the doggy food, but it's foul, I think. You're actually making a dog eat on a chicken, on a foul chicken? Really? Can you help me get a portion of fowl to feed our puppy with? Please hurry, I don't want it to starve. Baby puppy feeding on an actual foul chicken thing. Okay. So I think that will be it for today, guys. We covered pretty much a huge story in Liyue. That was a massive, massive, massive story conclusion there of how it ended. Still, the Faturi did grab the Gignosis at the end there. So 2 for 2 for the Faturi. In less fashion of Signor actually just stabbing it from Venti. And that was great. Can't wait for the next thing when we actually get down to Inazuma, which might be a couple of days because there's so much missions I want to tackle through here. The side quests. And then the world quest and all this other stuff. And then of course as well, we're actually getting closer to Adventure Rank 32 to start the one of the stories, which is going to be Klee's story first off there. So that's also what I'm going to be doing as well. So yeah, that's going to be a lot for next part. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow, guys. In that regard.